Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the casino at Dania Beach and Dania Beach, Alai. Tonight we offer 9 games featuring win, play, show, Canela trifecta, and exacta wagering. 3 superfecta games tonight, games 3, game 6, and game 9, as well as the early daily double in game 1 and the late daily double in game 8. Pick 3s in game 3 and 7, and the pick 4 beginning in game 6. You have 7 minutes till post time. Don't be shut out. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please rise for the playing of our national anthem? Players salute for game 1. Spectacular 7 singles match scored to 7 points. Serving in red shirts, post 1, Iturralde. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Labor. The game is on. The board's rebote is kind of short. Point to the 1. White shirt, post 3, Aron. Two-ball rebote. Here's a run. Drop shot. Scores. Point to the 3. Green shirt, post 4, Gorka. That's how to play. Score another point for the 4. Gold shirt, post 6, Celaya. That Costal's too low. Score another point for the 4. Coming out to the court now in post 7, Victor. Gorka shoots it deep. It's coming out. Victor can't make the play. It's too low. Point to the 4. Completing the first round of play in the purple shirt, post 8, Uresti. Point 8. All points are now double. Returning to the court in the blue, post 2, Laborde. Uresti catches the 7 line, right side, going deep, looking for the chick-chack. He gets it, that scores, point 8. With 1 point in the red shirt, post 1, Iturralde. That's out of play, point to the 1. Returning in the white shirt, post 3, Aron. Scoop attempt missed, point to the 3. Returning in the black shirt, post 5, Uruchua. These are just practice throws for Aaron, practice throw. We'll now resume with the 3 serving to the 5. Rebote inside, looking for the big bounce. Rucha can't hold on, point 3. Post 3, our own with 5 points, possible game point. Entering the court in the goal, post 6, Celaya. Aron goes deep, it's coming way out. Celaya, rebote high inside. Aron scoops it up. Shooting for the chick-chack. Point in game, post 3. 4 places, 8 serves to 1 for show. Resti with a rebote inside, gets a big bounce and scores. Show the 8. Game 1 is official, 3-4-8. 3-4 Exacta pays $47.60. 3-4 Canela pays $29.80. 3-4-8 Trifecta pays $270.40. Up next, game 2, spectacular 7 singles match, played to 7 points, win, play, show, Canela Exacta Trifecta wagering, and the second game of our early daily double. Post time, 5 minutes. Hey, good evening, YouTubers. How you guys doing? Or should I call you streamers? I don't know. YouTubers sounds a little demeaning, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Anyways, how's everybody doing out there? I see the chat's pretty active. I guess people either didn't know about the matinee today or, well, we had a good crowd online, but the house was fair at best. But tonight we seem to have a decent crowd for a Thursday night. Thursday night historically is a slower night for us, but I see here we have 130 people watching. A couple of good questions. Number one, let me address the scoreboard issue, because when it was happening, I came on after and I spoke for a few seconds to explain what happened. Well, our tote system, which actually is not very old. It's been updated, I would say, maybe 2 years ago. I think it was actually when we first came back, maybe the first tournament season that we did here in 2022, 23. It's pretty new. It's pretty fair. It's all Windows based. It's nice. It's like the techies call it GUI. So it's kind of very user friendly. But unfortunately, one of the things that it has is it won't let you go. If I make a mistake, which I did, I gave the 4 the point, and they didn't make the point, so I had to go back. But I accidentally gave them 2 points, and now the machine doesn't let you go back. So I had to reboot. I had to back out of that, reboot, keep score manually, and I did. For those listening, I know if you're in-house, maybe you weren't paying attention, but I was announcing the score on every point. So did the best I could, because I'm up here all by myself. Dave doesn't make those mistakes because he does it in his sleep. But unfortunately, something had to go wrong today. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a normal day for me. But anyways, answering a couple of the questions that we have here. Let me see, because I have to go back up here. Somebody, not quite sure who it was, I think it was Richard, was asking if there's any youngsters in Spain and France that are on the rise. And there are. There was actually a couple of guys that almost slid in this season, but, they're still 18, 19 years old, and the people that are training them and working with them over there told me that they may not be ready yet. And then beyond that, there was a bunch of younger kids. I'm talking, still in high school, 16, 17 years old, and they're not ready either. And about going for 6 months, we're actually in talks about it. It won't happen until next year. If it does happen, it's far from a slam dunk. Like everything, at the end of the season, we'll crunch some numbers, we'll do some analysis, and we'll talk to our attorneys and see if it's a good idea. And then decisions will be made. We won't find out until probably late summer or the fall of next year. So let's just all keep our fingers crossed, including myself. And let's also get game 2 started. For game 2, spectacular 7 singles match, played to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Benetrix. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Tambor. Excellent catch and drop by Tambor, point 1. White shirt, post 3, Vicente. Point to the 3. Green shirt, post 4, Garcia. Chick check scores, point to the 4. Black shirt, post 5, Oyenard. Big bounce, Oyenard brings it down on the sidewall. Oyenard was called for an illegal catch. Point to the 4. Score another point for the 4. Entering the court, post 7, a time. Garcia with the 2 walls. Matine is there on the wood, throws it deep. It's coming out to the fence, point to the 7. Point 8, finishing up the first round of play, Portet. Portet, rebote, Dejada, Matine gets to it, flips it back, looking for a chick-chack. It comes out, Portet with a save. Matine will try again. This time he scores, point 7. All points are now double, returning in the blue post 2, Tambor. Bote comes out, Tambor with the right side. Matine from the 8 line, throws deep, and scores, point 7. Returning in the red shirt, post 1, Benetrix. Tyne with a strong left side to the back wall. Benetrix with a rebote inside. Tyne shoots it deep again, it's coming out. Benetrix again with the rebote inside. Benetrix with a high, soft rebote. Tyne, 9-line, throws deep, too much, coming out. And Benetrix can't save the rebote. Score another one for the 7. That gives post 7 a Tyne, 6 points, possible game point. Receiving in the white shirt, post 3, Vicente. That's how to play, score for the 3. That gives post 3, Vicente, 3 points, serving to post 5, Oyenard. Big bounce score is .5. Gold shirt post 6, Unda. Point to the 5. Turning in the green shirt, post 4, Garcia. A couple practice throws for Garcia. It's practice only. The game will now resume, 5 serving to 4. Chula scores, point to the 4. Post 4, Garcia with 5 points, possible game point, trying to stop him. Post 8, Portet. Strong left side coming way out. Garcia with the right side rebote, scooped up by Portet. He throws deep, and a chick-chack will score, point to the 8. Returning and trying to get on the board, the blue, post 2, Tambor. Portet drops a drop shot from the 7 line. Here comes Tambor, can't make the play. Point to the 8. Benetrix in the red shirt, post 1, returns with 1 point. Big bounce scores, point 1. Returning with 6 points and a possible game point. Post 7, a tying. Big Rebote coming out, 6 line. Benetrip drops it inside and it hits the pad. Point in game, post 7. Four places, 5 serves to 8 for show. That throws out of play. Point and show to the 8. Game 2 is official, 7-4-8. 7-4 exacta, $69.60. The 4-7 Canela pays $33. The 7-4-8 trifecta pays $1,271.20. And your early daily double, 3-7, pays $88. Up next, game 3. Our first superfecta game of the night, win, plays, show. Canela, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. And the first game of the early pick 3. You have 6 minutes till post time. All right, guys. I like it. There's some questions here keeping me entertained while I otherwise painfully announce to you guys. I'm just kidding. I'm actually getting a little more comfortable up here and feeling a little better about it, even though I don't know why. If the games seem to last forever when I'm up here. When I'm in my office or I'm in the cage or I'm just walking around the audience, the performance seems to go pretty quickly. But up here, man, let me tell you, it's incredible. But anyways, so a couple questions. Let me go back here. One of them was about the referees or the judges that we have now. Mentioned Conrado. Conrado is still one of our referees, but he's not working tonight. He did work the matinee. And now that, Magic City is dark, we have some of their players coming over here to supplement their income by helping us out here in refereeing. And a couple of those guys, actually tonight, we have 2 referees from Magic City, which are Yeche and Urbieta. Well, Yeche is what I call him. You guys know him, or some may know him by Nicholas. Nicholas and Urbieta are here tonight. We also have, I call him Matt, but you guys know him as Douglas and Benny. They referee sometimes on the weekend, even though they're in North Carolina now. They might be watching, so hi guys. I hope you're watching with your dad up there and your family. And we also have Achotegi, which Achotegi is known from the 90s and the early 2000s when he played here at Dania. And he's here occasionally. And we have Iturbide, David Iturbide, which is actually, he's a referee when I need him to be, but other than that, I need him more so in the cage, helping me out, scoring the game, so it frees me up to do other things. And I think that's pretty much it. I know I'm forgetting somebody, but anyways. Oh, and Conrado. Conrado is the one that was mentioned at first. Question about the balls. Have the pelotas been put into play? Well, last Friday night I came up here, I think it was Friday night, and I told Dave I had good news and I had bad news. The good news was we wanted to bring out the new balls, but the bad news was that Saturday was going to be extremely cold. Well, I mean, extremely cold for South Florida. It was going to be in the upper 60s, but that's cold for Alai. So we had the plan to take them out Saturday. The ball maker came to me Saturday right before the matinee, and he said, hey, what about if we wait for Thursday? Because, what happens is they're new balls, so they break very quickly as it is because the insides of the ball, the nylon is still settling. So when you throw it maybe 8 or 10 times, it starts to rip until they settle and we clamp them down real tight. So usually after about 3 repairs, sometimes 4 repairs, they get really tight and nice, and that's when you notice the big bounces and the added speed. But yeah, the balls came out this morning actually. So the balls that we're playing with today and the matinee and tonight, they are new pelotas. You could hear it, but they're going to get better. Trust me as I tell you, they're going to get better in the next couple of days. And what was the other question? There was another question. Oh, a lot of talk about Diane Hurley. I got a lot of Diane Hurley stories, but I'll leave those. I'm sure we all have Diane Hurley stories, so we'll just leave those right there where they are, buried deep down below the ground. Other than that, I think that's pretty much it. I'm glad to see we got people from New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island. We got people from all over the place. Maine. So New England. Glad to see it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's one of the things that makes me happy about YouTube. And tomorrow morning we'll have a lot of people in Spain and France that'll be watching their family and friends playing via YouTube. So anyways, I got to get back to work. If you guys have any more questions, I'll pop in as I can. I'll try to address them. And I see someone, Richard, saying it's freezing up here in Connecticut. Well, believe it or not, it's freezing here in Miami too, in Fort Lauderdale. It's today I think it's in the 70s. Let me take a look, see. Yeah, it's 74 degrees here, man. It's it might snow a little later on tonight. Anyways, let's get game 3 underway. I'm gonna flash the scores of the tournament after this game. I'll have the guys downstairs put it up on the screen. But just remember one thing: that doesn't include games 1, 2, or 3 that we're about to play now. These were as of the end of the matinee. But that way, whoever wants to jot them down and keep score at home will have the correct scores and up to the end of the matinee. So let's get game 3 started. Good luck, everybody. We actually, fortunately, but unfortunately, we have some people in line. So we have what looks to be another minute or 2 before all those people get their bets. And I won't say this in public, but I will say it here in this private chat room. We need the money, so we're going to wait. I see Texas is in the house. Joseph, welcome. Let's bring Texas. Let's revive Texas Alai. Anybody remember Texas Alai? I know there's a lot of funny jokes about Texas Alai out there. How a guy named Evan Coleman was going to bring it to Texas. It was going to be big because everything's big in Texas. And I have a great story. I was definitely actually a part of that, and I know why it didn't happen. It's a long story. You're going to have to buy the book in a couple of years after I finish it to hear that story. Or actually, if you listen to my podcast, Walk and Talk with Benny Bueno, there's a glimpse of that Texas Highland in one of the episodes. I explained how Evan wanted to bring it to Texas and why it didn't happen. You may not believe this, but there's like 10 people still in line, and we have Shelly. Shout out to Shelly down there filling in for Denise today. Denise not feeling too good, and she wants to go home and recoup so she could be strong for the weekend because she's a real trooper. So Shelly, which works in our simulcast site upstairs, is filling in tonight. And she's good. She's not slow. It's not her fault. There's a lot of people in line. We have actually a good crowd for a Thursday night. Historically, those who have been around forever, and I know everybody has been around forever. Well, not everybody, but maybe 80% of you have been around forever. Historically, the week of Christmas, between Christmas Day and New Year's Day, is the best attendance and best handles in Alai, all highlights. Back when I used to play in Miami, we used to actually open on Christmas Day or Christmas Day Eve. That would be the first day of the season, and that first week was just slam packed every single day. I'm looking down at the players' cage, and they're looking up here like, "What's going on? Is the machine broken, or what's happening?" They don't understand that we need the money. All right, there's about 5 people in line, so I'm going to send the message that they can't wait till the last minute. Looking at the pools here, they look pretty healthy. Happy about that. Let's see, any more questions before I let her rip? Did you ever play with or versus Lassa or Incline? I did play against both. Ricky Lassa, that played up in Milford. If you go on YouTube, there's a Milford World Series where myself as a backcourter playing with Arriaga got to game point, and then Lander and Lassa took us out after a very long point. I'm still tired from that point, as a matter of fact. And I did play with Inclan, and I got a really funny story about that. I played against him I did play against him in NAJF tournaments and things like that, but I also played against him in Mexico City. And he beat me, but I really won, but he beat me 30-29. And I'll tell you that story some other time. All right, going to let it rip, guys. Good luck. Player salute for Game 3, Superfecta, Spectacular 9 scoring doubles match. In the red shirt, Garcia and Unda. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Vicente and Portet. First point of Game 3 goes to the 2. White shirt, post 3, Celaya and a time. Tying with a strong left side. It's coming out. Vicente with the rebote high and hard. Here's Celaya, throws it deep, looking for a chick-chack. It comes out. The rebote is out of play. Point to the 3. Green shirts, post 4, Uresti and Oyenard. Uresti drops it inside and scores, point 4. Black shirt, post 5, Victor and Gorka. Victor shoots it deep, but Oyenard's there. Victor right side over the top. Uresti cuts it off at the 8 line. Throws it deep back in the corner. Gorka's there. Bote coming out to Uresti. Right side. Gorka makes the catch at the 11. Oyenard over the top. Victor cuts it off. Throws it hard inside. Oyenard's there on the right. Uresti's rebote clips the side wall and hits the wood. Point to the 5. Gold shirts, post 6, Tambor and Iturralde. That's an overserve, point to the 6. Now receiving in post 7, Benetrix and Uruchua. Now entering in the purple shirt, post 8, finishing up the first round of play, Aron and Laborde. Urucha with the right side. Aron cuts it off, throws it deep. And Benetrix can't make the rebote, point to the 8. All points are now double, receiving in the red. Post 1, Garcia and Unda. That rebote's out of play, point 1. Blue shirts, post 2, Vicente and Portet. Point to the 2. Post 3, Celaya and a tie. Vicente with a fall down rebote, and it's in play. Celaya left side at the 6.5. Throws deep. Vicente high rebote. The tie makes the play at the 10. Celaya catch at the 8 line on the right side. Throws back. There's Portet to make the catch. Portet at the back wall with a nice catch. And that's going to score. Point to the 2. Post 2, Vicente and Portet now with 5 points. Takes 9 points to win this superfecta game. Receiving in the green shirt, post 4, Uresti and Oyenard. Vicente runs up, 4 line, throws it deep, looking for a chick-chack, comes out. Excellent save. Vicente with a cortada. Uresti's there to cut it off. Vicente with a rebote inside. And that's going to score another point for the 2. 7 points and possible game point for post 2, Vicente and Portet. Receiving in the black shirt, post 5, Victor and Gorka. Big bounce. Gorka brings it down on the right. Here comes Vicente at the 6 line, left side, low and hard. And Gorka makes the play at the 10. Throws a long 2 walls, and a big bounce scores. Point to the 5. The game continues now in the gold. Post 6, Tambor and Iturralde. That rebote falls short, point to the 5. Now receiving post 7, Benetrix and Uruchua. Victor shoots at 2 walls. Benetrix can't hang on. Point to the 5. That gives post 5, Victor and Gorka, possible game point. Receiving in the 8, Aron and Laborde. Scooped up by Victor, drop shot. Here comes Aaron. Almost makes the play, but point to the 5. That's point in game for post 5. The 2 places, the 1 shows. 5 teams will play off for quad. The 3 serves to the 4. Resti drops it inside, point 4. Now post 6 receives Tambor and Iturralde. Resti, Rebote inside, big bounce, Iturralde up the wall, but it scores for the 4. Returning post 7, Benetrix and Uruchua. Uruchua, right side, 2 walls, a little bit too low. Point to the 4. That's possible quad point for post 4, Resti and Oyenard, receiving post 8, Aron and Laborde. Strong left side, comes way out. Aron with the rebote. Ball's missed in the front court. Point to the 8. Returning post 3, Alai and a time. Outside serve gets by. The Tyne with the left side. Strong to the back wall. Laborde's there to make the catch. Point 8. Post 6 returns. Tambor and Iturralde. Two walls, Tambor is there. Throws a cortada. Laborde makes the play. Rebote coming out. Aron, hard inside. Tambor's there to cut it off. Tambor's costao is too low. Point to the 8. That gives post 8, Aron and Laborde 7 points, possible quad point. Receiving post 7, Benetrix and Uruchua. Aron shoots it deep. That's coming out. Benetrix saves a rebote. Here's Aron again. Throws it 2 walls, but it's on the wood. Point to the 7. Returning with 7 points, the green shirts, Uresti and Oyanar. This is possible quad point. Uresti at the 6.5, throws hard to split them, and it scores. Point and quad, post 4. Game 3 is official, 5-2-1-4. The 5-2 exacta pays $57.20. The 2-5 Canela pays $33. The 5-2-1 trifecta pays $819, and the 5214 Superfecta pays $393.90. Up next, game 4, spectacular severed scoring. Win, play, show, Quinella, Exacta, and Trifecta wagering. Post time, 6 minutes.
All right, kids, I'm back just for a moment. Hold on, I got a question here. What player that you played against had the best serve in singles? Was it Assis? That's a great question. Assis had a great serve. He had a really good serve. But you got to remember some of the guys that I played singles against, they all had good serves. As a matter of fact, I think that Joey was the one that had, I wouldn't say the worst serve, but out of all the other, let's say, 7 guys, they were all better than Joey. But yeah, there was Assis, there was Alorio, there was Arasate, Ara, even guys like Kent. There was a lot of guys that had really good serves. The one thing about, and again, this is just me because I really didn't. I played in all the frontons, but I never really played there. I visited them all. But, in Miami High Alai, in the 80s, when I played there, early 80s, when I first started playing the late game singles, if you didn't have a good serve, you weren't playing the late game singles. I'll tell you that right now. That was like, you had to have a good serve. There was a couple of backcourters, Zaria and guys like that had good serves, and that's why they were in the singles. And you had to have a good rebote, and you had to be able to pass. And I could talk about singles all night long and why I love singles at Miami Highlight so much, as opposed to this court. I think this court gives players an unfair advantage with the ceiling so high. If it wasn't so costly, I would have lowered the ceiling in this building 15 years ago. It's unfair. I never liked it when I played here in tournaments, and I still don't like it, but anyways, that's for another day. Hey, guys, downstairs, can you flash up the scores? Because I said I was going to put the scores up. There was a couple people this morning that wanted to know the scores. We'll just run through it. Remember, this does not include games 1, 2, or 3. This is as of the matinee this afternoon. So we have Oresti in first with 234, Vicente right behind him in 227, Chanica 192, Tambor and Benetrix with 159, Aron with 152, Garcia with 150, and Celaya with 149. Just underneath them is Victor Lebois and Lecarica. And I won't say those guys are out, but they got a lot of work to do in the next couple of performances if they want to get in there. Here you see something that's interesting because Gorka, I know he won a game tonight, so he got 5 points a little while ago. I'm not quite sure about Oyenard, but you could go back to the results and look at it. We update this before every performance. So Oyenard's in first in this after the matinee, 197. Gorka with 193. Laborde 162. Atine 161. Portet 153, then a little bit further away, Oyard with 125, Zugaitz 122, and Iturralde with 119. Underneath them is Unda, Danel, and Urrutia. Not far away, but again, they got some work to do if they want to get in there. So those are the scores as of the matinee of this afternoon. So add games 1, 2, and 3 to that. You'll have the updated scores. Let's put the odds back up because the folks love to look at the odds right before the game goes off. 3 people in line. I just wanted to jump in and that singles question caught me off guard. I'm very passionate about singles. If it was up to me, I'd play 5 singles games a night and no doubles. I would just play all singles if I was allowed to. Anyways, good luck, guys. Players salute for Game 4, Spectacular 7 doubles match, scored to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Lebois and Portet. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Lecarica and Rushua. Lecarica with the right side rebote. Goes deep on the wall. Portet can't make the catch. First point goes to the 2.
Now receiving in post 3, Chanika and Gorka. Point 3. Green shirts, post 4, Aron and Zugaitz. It's an underserve, point 4. Black shirt, post 5, Uresti and Iturralde. Zugaitz at the back wall with the left. Durade with a strong left side. It's coming way out. Aron, Rebote inside. Uresti with a strong 2 walls that scores, point 5. Gold shirt, post 6, Garcia and Laborde. That throws a little too high, point to the 6. Alai and Oyardi enter the court in post 7. Point 7. Finishing up the first round of play, post 8, Victor and Daniel. Red shirts, post 1, Libois and Fortet. Point to the 1. Blue shirts, post 2, Lequerica and Uruchua. Ball with a strong Costau scores, point to the 1. White shirt, post 3, Chanika and Gorka. Quartet with a strong left side, all the way to the back wall, coming out. Chanika with a rebote. Dubois lets it go through. Point 1. Six points and a possible game point for post 1, Libois and Portet. Receiving in the green, post 4, Aron and Zugaitz. Libois with a great catch on the wood. Throws it inside. Zugaitz with a nice catch as well. And that catch, that throw is going to score. Point to the 4. Now returning to the court in the black shirts, post 5, Uresti and Iturralde. Uresti goes deep, looking for a chick-chack. He's going to get it. Point to the 5. Gold shirts, post 6, Garcia and Laborde. Iturralde with a strong left side. Garcia makes the rebote save. Here's Uresti, 6th line, outside, and scores. Point 5. That gives post 5 possible game point. Serving to the 7, Celaya and ORD. Point 7. Now receiving in the purple shirts, post 8, Victor and Danel. That's an overserve, point to the 8. Returning in the blue, post 2, Lequerica and Uruchua. That's an overserve. Point to the 2. Post 3, Chanika and Gorka. And that's an overserve. Point to the 3. Returning with 6 points, possible game point, post 1, Libois and Portet. Winning game, post 1, Libois and Portet. Place goes to the 5. Long playoff for show. Alai makes the rebote. Here comes Aron. He lets it go through. Zugait's left side at the 9. On the wall, and it scores for the 4. That'll give post 4 5 points. Possible show point. Victor and Daniel receive in post 8. Daniel makes a great catch on the 10 line. Throws it deep to score, point to the 8. Now post 8, Victor and Daniel with 5 points, possible show point. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Legarica and Uruchua. Show the 8. Game 4 is official, 158. The 1-5 exacta pays $55. The 1-5 Canela pays $28. The 158 trifecta pays $397.40. Up next, game 5, spectacular 7 singles match, win, play, show, Canela, exacta, and trifecta wagering. You have 5 minutes till post time. Last call for wagering on game 5. Last call. Last call for wagering on game 5. Last call. Players salute for game 5. Spectacular 7 singles match, played to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Tambor. Receiving in the blue, post 2, a tie. Long drop shot. Here comes a tying. He gets to it, throws it back, hits the back wall. It's coming out. Tambor's there, makes the rebote save with a big bounce. It's going to score. Point to the 1. White shirt, post 3, Garcia. Two-wall rebote. Aron's there on the wood, makes the play, and scores. Check that, Garcia, post 3. Green shirt, post 4, Unda. Strong left side all the way to the back wall. Rebote coming out. Garcia high and hard. Unda makes the catch, throws a costado, and it scores. Point 4. Black shirt, post 5, Portet. Rebote coming way out. Unda, 2 walls on the wood. Score for the 5. Gold shirt, post 6, Benetrix. Strong left side all the way to the back. That's going to score, point 6. Entering the court, post 7, Oyenard. Rebote falls short, point 7. Purple shirt, post 8. Finishing up the first round of play, Vicente. Oyenard with the rebote. Scooped up by Vicente. Throws deep, looking for a chick-chack. Gets it and scores. Point to the 8. Points are now double, returning in the blue post 2, a tie. Red shirt, post 1, Tambor. Right side, Rebote. Batine's there. Right side, goes deep. Comes out, Tambor makes the play. Here's Atine again with the right side. Going deep. Comes out again, but this time, the Rebote is short. Point to the 2. Now receiving in the white shirt, post 3, Garcia. Point to the 3. Returning in the green shirt, post 4, Unda. Unda scoops it up, throws hard to the back. Excellent rebote by Garcia, looking for the big bounce, and he gets it. Point to the 3. That gives post 3, Garcia, 5 points. Possible game point. Receiving in the black shirt, post 5, Portet. Garcia with a very nice catch at the 9 line. Garcia throws deep, looking for the chick-chack, comes out, but it still scores. Point and game, post 3. Post 2, Atine takes the place. 6, 7, 8, 1, 4, and 5 will play off for show. Chick-chack scores, point 7. Now the 8 will serve to the 1, Tambor. Vicente with a soft 2-wall rebote, and it scores, point to the 8. Post 4, Unda will serve to post 5, Portet. Point to the 5. They paired off, now they'll square off. 7 will serve to the 8. Point 8. Eight with a possible show point, serving to post 5, Portet. Strong left side, out of play, point and show, post 8. Game 5 is official, 3-2-8. 3-2 Exacta pays $23.20. 2-3 Canela pays $20.20. 3-2-8 Trifecta pays $180.20. And the Pick 3, 5-1-3 pays $434.60. Up next, Game 6, your second Superfecta game of the evening. Win, play, show, Canela Exacta Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. And the first game in today's Pick 4. Post time, 6 minutes. Hey there, YouTube Alai fans. Benny Bueno coming back at you. No, are you tired of me yet? I know. I don't get up here often, so I guess, when I'm up here and I'm up here all the time, while I'm up here, I guess it's not a bad thing. Chit chat and catch up. Let's see here. I know Richard's asking if in Spain they do the music when the players come out. Or is that a USA thing? It really is just a USA thing. The Canela system, where all the teams march out with their helmets off and march music and salute the crowd. It's really just a Canela thing. In Spain, they do the presentation beforehand. Usually it's just 4 players, 2 teams. And they come out a lot of times to the center of the crowd.
Oh, hey, guess what, guys? I was talking on the wrong microphone. See that? That's going to happen. It's getting late. Just so everyone knows, I poured a cup of coffee at 6:45, and I gave myself a 9 o'clock cutoff because I want to sleep tonight when I get home. So, yeah. Yeah, I was actually talking to the crowd. I hope they don't mind. They were probably trying to figure out what I was saying. But anyways, yeah, I was talking about the march out in Spain. They don't do the march out. That's a Canela thing. They do it here in Canelas in the United States. They play the march music, and then the teams come out and they salute the crowd. And in Spain, they do it also similar, but they don't do it the same. The teams, it's usually just 2 teams, 4 players, and they come out from the center of the auditorium and they walk towards the court. Sometimes there's music playing, but it's not the march music. It's just fanfare music, something in the background. But so that's that. What was the other thing? Something else. There was somebody else that asked a question a little while ago. I can't go that far back. But anyways, I did want to mention real quick about the Biscayne Cup. We're working hard on getting the teams together and getting everything coordinated so we can make the announcements of who's playing at the end of February. For those of you that don't know, shame on you. No, just kidding. For those who don't know, we're going to play a tournament at the end of this tournament. The last week it'll be February 20th, 21st, and then a final on 22nd. It'll be partidos, a semifinal partido on Thursday night, another semifinal on Friday night, and then the final on Saturday night, in addition to our 9 and 10 game matches. And it should be pretty good. 3 teams are going to fly in from Spain, and we are going to have the winner of the Dania Invitational is also going to be the 4th team in that tournament. So that should be a lot of fun. Actually, as we speak, I'm talking about who's going to play, who's not going to play, who they're going to send from over there. But can't announce anything yet because I don't have anything concrete. But just save the date so everybody knows when it's going to happen. The other thing that I wanted to mention, if you've been in-house, you've seen an ad for USA Alai. We're putting together a team to take to Mexico City. Talked about it a little bit this afternoon in the matinee performance on the YouTube chat. Somebody had asked a question about it. Our American team is going to be Johan and Gorka Sorazabal. That's going to be our A team, and we're currently looking at players that are going to go as substitutes in case, God forbid, something happens. That'll be March 2nd through the 9th. Don't know the schedule of when we're going to be playing, but those are going to be the dates of the tournament. It's going to be in Mexico City on the big court, the really big court, about 3,000 feet above sea level. So it's going to be a challenge, not just for Team USA, but for all the teams involved. So looking forward to that. So more information on that as it comes out. Let me take a little peek downstairs here. We got about 6 people in line. Shelly's punching tickets like a mad person. So hopefully we can get this game started in about 45 seconds. So good luck, everybody. Any more questions, go ahead. Feel free and put them in the chat. And I may or may not be back later on because I got a lot going on up here. I'm also trying to do some other work that, administrative work that I should be doing if Mr. Lamont were here tonight. But not his fault, he's celebrating with the family. All right, guys, good luck. I hope you win the next 3 games. I hope you win all your bets. Actually, the next 4 games. Good luck.
Last call for wagering on game 6. Last call. Player salute for game 6. Spectacular 9 superfecta game. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Aron and Gorka. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Celaya and Oyenor. Point to the 2. White shirt, post 3, Lebois and Uruchua. Both it to the outside, Lebois with a cortada. Celaya's there to make the play. Celaya with the 2-wall rebote. It's too low, point to the 3. Green shirt, post 4, Victor and Oyer D. Point 4. Black shirts, post 5, Chanika and Sugaitz. Score point for the 5. Gold shirt, post 6, Vicente and Daniel. Chanika with a split placement that scores, point to the 5. Entering the court, post 7, Uresti and Laborde. Oresti picks off the serve, drops it inside. There's Ugaitz, hard right side. That's gonna score, point to the 5. Finishing up the first round of play, purple shirts, post 8, Lequerica and Iturralde. Chanica with a strong right side, scooped up by Iturralde. That's out of play, point to the 5. Four straight points for post 5. Points are now double. Receiving in the red shirts, post 1, Aron and Gorka. It's an overserve, point to the 1. Returning in the blue, post 2, Celaya and Oyenard. That's an overserve. Point to the 2. White shirt, post 3, Libois and Uruchua. Cortada scores, point 3. Turning in the green shirts, post 4, Victor and Oyard. Victor grabs the serve, drops it inside. There's Uruchua, left side. That throws out of play, point to the 3. Five points for post 3, Libois and Uruchua. Need 9 points to win this game. Returning in the gold shirts, post 6, Vicente and Danel. That's out of play. Score another pair for the 3. Now with 7 points, post 3 has possible game point. Receiving in post 7, Oresti and Laborde. That's how to play. The game continues. Returning post 8, Leguerica and Iturralde. That rebote is too low. Score for the 8. Black shirts post 5, Chanica and Zugaitz with 4 points. Chanica steals the serve, throws a low, hard reverse, and it scores .5. Returning to the court, post 1, Aron and Gorka. Chanica on the wood, throws it too low. Point to the 1. Returning in the blue, post 2, Celaya and Oyenard. Oyenard with a great catch at the back wall, lobs it up. There's a Roan 7 line, hard right side. Oyenard's there. Celaya with a great catch at the 4 line, throws it deep. Gorka makes the catch. Rebote saved by Aron. Falls short. Point to the 2. Five points for post 2, Celaya and Oyenard. You need 9 to win this game. Receiving in the green, post 4, Victor and Oyerdi. Point to the 2. Now with 7 points, post 2, Celaya and Oyenard have a possible game point. Receiving in the goal, post 6, Vicente and Daniel. Then now with the right side over the top, there's Celaya at the 6th line. Low, hard left side. Daniel makes the catch. Throws to the outside. Oyenard makes a running catch. Daniel with a nice catch above his head. Celaya again with the low, hard left side. Daniel makes the catch. Now with the right side over the top, Celaya cuts it off. Low and hard, it's coming out. Vicente with a 2-wall rebote, and it scores. Point to the 6. Returning with 7 points, possible game point, Libois and Urucha in post 3. Libois grabs a serve. His 2-wall is too low. Point to the 6. The game continues. Returning, post 7, Uresti and Laborde. Uresti steals a serve, throws it 2 walls, that scores. Point 7. Returning in the purple shirts, post 8, Lequerica and Iturralde. Lequerica cuts it off at the 7 line, throws a hard left side. It's coming out. Uresti with the rebote inside. The board picks it off the wall. The board with a hard. Point 7. Post 7 now with 6 points. Serving to post 5, also with 6 points, Chanika and Zugaitz. Resti with the right side rebote. Zugaitz makes the catch. And throws a winner, point 5. So that gives post 5, Chanika and Zugaitz, possible game point, serving to post 1, Aron and Gorka. Chanika with a fall down rebote, clips the side wall. There's Aron, throws a cortada. Chanika with a nice grab. Chanika with a rebote high and hard. Aron's there to cut it off. Snaps at 2 walls and scores. Point to the 1. That gives post 1 6 points, serving to post 4, Victor and Oyer D. Gorka with the right side over the top, looking for a big bounce. Oyer D brings it down, hard right side. Gorka's there to make the catch. Again, looking for a big bounce. Victor cuts it off. That ball's touched in the backcourt. Point to the 1. Now the 1, Aron and Gorka with 8 points, possible game point. They're serving to post 2, Alai and Oyenard with 7 points and a possible game point. This is game point. Rebote coming out, Aron with the right side rebote. Oyenard's there to make the catch. Low, hard left side. Gorka with a nice catch on the wall. Oyenard at the back wall, throws his left side. Gorka's at the 11. Oyenard throws one to the middle. Big bounce, Gorka catches it on the right. Point in game, post 2. 5 serves to 1 for place and show. The 3 gets the quad. Rebote save, here comes Aron, he lets it go through. Gorka left side, low and hard to the back wall, Zugaitz makes a nice catch. Hard, left side by Janika coming way out. There's Aron with the rebote, hard inside, and Zugaitz cannot hang on, point in place, post 1. 5 gets the show, 3 gets the quad. Game 6 is official. 2-1-5-3. The 2-1 exacta, $37.40. The 1-2 Canela pays $27.40. The 2-1-5 trifecta pays $248 even. And the 2-1-5-3 superfecta pays $987.80. Up next, game 7, spectacular 7 doubles match. Win, play, show, Canela exacta trifecta wagering, and the first game of the late pick 3. You have about 6 minutes till post time. Get your bets in early, don't get shut out. 6 minutes.
Hey everybody, just wanted to jump on real quick to echo something in the chat. Josh Christian saying happy birthday to his abuelo Paco. He's our ball maker here. He's actually been here about 40 years, and he's 75 years old today, and we love him to death here. I mean, it's beyond words. I'll just say something. We have a really nice video of Paco making balls. We got to find it. I know that last year we had it in our system, and for some odd reason, we took it down as we clean up the system at the end of every season. But we'll have to find that. We'll have to play it during either before or after one of the performances, because it's a really nice little clip that they did on Paco. But yeah, today's his 75th birthday. He's there. He's sewing balls. That man is a machine. Well, he's your grandfather, so but he's a machine. And I'll say this. I've played in a lot of different frontons with a lot of different ball makers, and not being biased here, but Paco is by far the best ball maker I've ever encountered. So happy birthday to you, Paco.
Two minutes left for wagering in Game 7. 2 minutes. Last call for wagering on Game 7. Last call. Salute for Game 7, Spectacular 7 doubles match, laid to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, Post 1, Alai and Zugaitz. Receiving in the blue, Post 2, Garcia and Unda. Point 2. Receiving in the blue, Garcia and Unda. Nice catch by Garcia at the 8 line. Point 3. Green shirts, Post 4, Benetrix and Portet. Overserve, point 4. Black shirts, Post 5, Tambor and Laborde. Point to the 5. Gold shirts, Post 6, Victor and Oyer D. Victor gets a serve, throws it 2 walls. Tambor's there, throws it hard inside, and that, it comes out. Oyer D makes the play. Tambor, 5.5 line, throws outside, but it's too low. Point to the 6. Now receiving post 7, Libois and Gorka. Point to the 7. Now receiving in post 8, finishing the first round of play, Chanika and Atine. Atine with a nice catch on the right side. Gorka way in the back with a nice catch. Hard left side by Chanika, great catch by Gorka. Big bounce is going to score for the 7. All points are now double, returning in the red shirts, post 1, Celaya and Zugaitz. Celaya with a split placement that's going to score, point to the 1. Returning in the blue post 2, Garcia and Unda. Unda with a strong left side all the way to the back wall. Zugaitz is there. Now Unda with the right side. Here comes Celaya. He can't hang on. Point to the 2. Returning in the white shirts, post 3, Lequerica and Danel. Rebote saved by Danel. Point to the 3. Returning at post 4, Benetrix and Portet. Point 4. Black shirts post 5, Tambor and Laborde. Portet strong right side. Tambor cuts it off at the 9. drops it inside. Here comes Portet. He can't hang on. Point to the 5. Returning with 1 point, Victor and ORD in post 6. Victor's rebote falls a bit short. Score another one for the 5. Post 5, Tambor and Laborde with 5 points. Possible game point. Serving to post 8, Chanika and a time. Excellent rebote save by Tambor. Tambor gets back in position, throws it deep, and that's going to score. Point in game, post 5. Two, 3, and 4 will play off for place and show. 2 serves the 3. Legarika grabs the serve, throws it hard. Coming off the back wall, way out. And over the head of Garcia, point to the 3. So that's possible place point for post 3, Legarika and Danel. Serving to post 4, Benetrix and Portet. That's an underserve scored for the 4. The 4 will serve to 3. This is place and show point. Ball's dropped in the backcourt. Point in place, post 4. 3 will show. Game 7 is official. 5-4-3, the 5-4 exacta pays $117. The 4-5 Canela pays $100.60, and the 5-4-3 trifecta pays $606.20. Up next, game 8. Spectacular 7 scoring, win place show, Canela Exacta trifecta, and the first game of the late daily double. You have 6 minutes till post time. Get your bets in early. 6 minutes. Two minutes left on wagering for game 8. 2 minutes. Last call for wagering on game 8. Last call. And the players salute for game 8. Spectacular 7 doubles match played to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Lekerica and Oyanard. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Benetrix and ORD. Ball is tipped at the 10 line, point to the 1. White shirt, post 3, Uresti and Unda. Lekerica with the big right side. Uresti cuts it off at the 9 line. Unda brings it down at the 11. High right side. Lekerica's there to cut it off. Uresti drops one inside. Here comes Oyanar, gets to it, but can't hang on. Point to the 3. Green shirts, post 4, Vicente and Daniel. Resti with an outside placement. Cortada scores, point to the 3. Post 5 receiving Aron and Atine. That ball is tipped in the backcourt, point to the 5. Gold shirts post 6, Libois and Zugaitz. Nice catch by Atine at the 10 line. Scoop attempt missed, point to the 5. Now entering the court, post 7, Chenica and Iturralde. Score another one for the 5. Entering the court, post 8, finishing up the first round of play, Tambor and Uruchua. Tambor steals the serve, drops it inside. That's going to score. Point to the 8. Points are now double, returning to the court with number post 2, Benetrix and Oyard. Oyard makes a catch at the 9 line. Hard left side to the back wall. Uruchez there. Tambor throws it 2 walls. Benetrix is there on the wood. Cortada is going to score. Point to the 2. Returning in the red shirts, post 1, Lequerica and Oyenard. Point to the 1. Green shirts, post 4, Vicente and Danel. Rebote coming out to Vicente. 2 walls is out of bounds. Point to the 1. That gives post 1, Lequerica and Oyenard 5 points and possible game point. Receiving in the 3, Uresti and Unda. Uresti grabs the serve, shoots it deep, but it's out of play. Pointing game, post 1. 5 places, 2 serves to 3 for show. Uresti cuts it off at the 6 line. Hard left side, all the way to the wall, coming back. Benetrix with the rebote. Uresti cuts it off, drops it inside to score. Point and show, post 3. Game 8 is official, 1-5-3. The 1-5 exacta pays $78.60. The 1-5 Canela pays $35 even, and the 1-5-3 trifecta pays $343.60. Up next, game 9, the final game of tonight's evening performance. It's a 9-point spectacular 9 scoring. Win, play, show, Canela exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. You have 6 minutes till post time. 2 minutes left for wagering on Game 9, the final game of tonight's performance. 2 minutes. Last call for wagering on Game 9, last call. And the players salute for Game 9. Spectacular 9 scoring, superfecta game. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Oyer D. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Uresti. Excellent save by Uresti on the side wall. Here comes Uredi with the right side. Hard to the back. Uresti with a great rebote save. And that scores, point to the 2. White shirt, post 3, Zugaitz. Uresti, right side at the 5 line, goes deep. And scores, point 2. Green shirt, post 4, Uruchua. Rusty snaps at 2 walls, and that scores. Score another one for the 2. Black shirt, Daniel. Daniel's sidearm cam scores .5. Gold shirt, post 6, Chanika. Chanika's right side scores, point to the 6. Entering the court, post 7, Lequerica. Chanika with a strong left side that scores, point to the 6. Finishing up the first round of play, post 8, Libois. Chanika's 2-all rebote is on the wood, point to the 8. That finishes the first round of play. All points are now double. Returning in the red shirt, post 1, Oyer D. Dubois makes a rebote save. Here's RD with the right side, 6 line, looking for a chick-chack, and he gets it. Point to the 1. Returning in the white shirt, post 3, Zugaitz. That's an ace serve. Point to the 1. Returning in the green, post 4, Uruchua. Point to the 1. RD now with 6 points. It's going to need 9 to win this game. Serving to the 2, Uresti. Point to the 1. 8 points and a possible game point for post 1, ORD, serving to the black shirt, post 5, Daniel. That throws on the wood, point in game, post 1, ORD. 2 places, 6 shows, 6, 8 will play the 5 for quad. That throws out of play, point and quad to the 5. Game 9 is official, 1-2-6-5. The 1-2 exacta pays $96.60. The 1-2 Canela pays $26.60. The 1-2-6 trifecta pays $254.60. 1-2-6-5 superfecta pays $440.80. The 1-2-6-5 superfecta pays $44.48. The daily double, 1 and 1, pays $61. And 3 out of 4 in the pick 4, 2-5-1-1, pays $15.20. That's going to do it for tonight's evening performance. Thank you for joining us tonight. Our next performance will be tomorrow, Friday night at 7 p.m. Thank you for joining us. Have a great evening.